Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you watching Tunisia versus Netherlands FIFA World Cup. This is 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Welcome to
Hello and
Raundler, your
welcome one and
home
all.
for
The
World Cup
atmosphere
action. The
building
FIFA
very
World Cup
nicely here.
2026 delivers
Gorgeous,
another
gorgeous
exciting
evening.
clash
The
as
skies are
Tunisia
clear, the
take
moon.
on Netherlands in PES 21. Tunisia come into this game with determination and fighting spirit. They are a team that never backs down, relying on strong defensive organization
And
and
having a
quick
look at the lineups
counter-attacks.
here, it looks very
But
much just
standing
like a
in their way in
5-4-1.
Netherlands, a
Or it could
side
be a disguise,
known for
Peter,
their
for
attacking
something
flair,
else.
smooth build-up
And
play, and
that
ability to
five at the
control the
back can
tempo
easily
of any
produce
match.
wingbacks. If that's the case, I think, it might end up a 3 at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different. There's the whistle, and here we go. Hannibal, shot a goal! Hannibal usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Kadira. Shaqiri. Koopmeiners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Kadira. Shaqiri. Ake. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners, gently done. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shaqiri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ake. Ake, played out towards the right wing. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Hannibal. Over to the left.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. Nice looking ball. Dumfries. Shaqiri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaqiri. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. That's tidy. Gakpo chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Chance for a shot! And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. And it's played forward.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Dumfries clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Koopmeiners. Muscular approach does pay off here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a throw-in. Shaqiri. Looks to the other side. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Spread out to the left. Van de Ven. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here's the header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he's heaved it away.
When you
Tunisia
talk about
have
World Cup history,
reclaimed
both
it.
Tunisia and Netherlands have very different journey on football's biggest stage, the
Katira.
FIFA World Cup. Tunisia made history in 1978, becoming the first African
Shaqiri.
team to win a World Cup match versus Mexico.
Hannibal.
They have appealed in multiple editions: 1978, 98, 2002,
Van de Ven.
2006, 2018, and
Gakpo.
2022. However, Tunisia
Stefan
has
de
never
Vrij.
reached the knockout stage so far.
Ake.
Their performance are
Koopmeiners.
often competitive, but
Ake.
consistency
Shape
has
it
been a
upfield.
challenge. On the other hand, Netherlands
Denzel
are one of the
Dumfries.
strongest teams never to win the World Cup. They finished runner-up three times:
Koopmeiners.
1974, 78, and 2010.
Now it's
Famous for their
Dumfries.
total football era led by Johan Cruyff.
Cross deflected
In
over the goal line
2014,
for
they
a corner.
secured third place, showing their consistent strength. The Netherlands regularly reach the knockout stages and
And it's
are
been taken
considered a
short.
top contender in most tournaments.
And he's there to clear it.
Interestingly, Tunisia and Netherlands have never faced each other in FIFA World Cup match before, so any meeting between
Khedira.
them becomes a fresh and
Moved
exciting
on
battle
forwards.
with no past World Cup
Gakpo
history.
does really well
Tunisia
to win the
brings
ball there.
passion and
Van der
history-making
Ven.
moments, while Netherlands bring legacy,
Gakpo.
consistency, and world-class football. Two very different World Cup
There's the
stories
delivery.
now colliding on the
That should
same
be the
stage.
goalkeepers. And it is. And he goes cross-field. Hannibal. And it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Tunisia really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Van Dijk gently down. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great defending, strong and determined. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven. And that's a goal kick. Sakiri. Sakiri. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. And it's Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Clears it away. Wins the duel this time. Khedira. Moved on forwards. Sakiri. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Van der Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. Showing good feet. Koopmeiners. That'll be a throw-in. Khedira. Sakiri. Hannibal. Sakiri. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Now it's Dumfries. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. He's cut it out. Khedira. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sakiri. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo tries to thread one through. That is lovely. Dumfries tries a cross. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw. And it's Gravenberg. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The Netherlands going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Frimpong. Gakpo. Time to deliver. Brilliantly cut out.
The Netherlands are totally dominant in the middle of the park. And
oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sakiri. And it's Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Khedira. And it's played forward. Van Dijk aim forwards. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Depay. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Tries a measured ball. Gakpo. The ball goes in. Cleared away. Miners. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! It's off target and by quite a way. Sakiri. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Hannibal. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Memphis Depay. Miners. Gravenberg. Miners. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Played out to the right. Dumfries. Dumfries opts to play it back. Dumfries turns and goes back. Aimed in towards the centre. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. Miners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Frimpong hangs one in. He can get that clear. Miners concedes a free kick for that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Miners. Out to the right. Frimpong. Gravenberg, and it's lofted through here. Sakiri. Ake does really well to win the ball there. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Miners. Frimpong. Well timed, excellent interception. Sakiri. Miners. Here's Depay. Memphis Depay! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Kadira. Hannibal. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Hannibal. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Skiri. Kadira. Oh, good spread. Hannibal. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. That's really well manoeuvred. Memphis Depay producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Frimpong. Stefan de Vrij. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Gakpo. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
Sakiri. Played towards the other side. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Memphis. And a chance! Goal, the Netherlands!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Sakiri. Kadira.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stefan de Vrij. Oh, easy pickings there. Hannibal. Time and again they are repelled. Hannibal. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. The flag is there and he can get that clear. Nice control. And a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gakpo. Gakpo, who's on a run down the left wing. Sakiri, gently done. That's surely a foul, free kick. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? And here's Gakpo. Gakpo is fouled. Oh, it's Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Keeper's not concerned by that. Sakiri. Kadira, and it's played forward. Hannibal. Sakiri. Lobbed in behind. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Out to the right. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. Takes a shot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Now it's Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery. Moved on forwards. Sakiri. Khedira. Frimpong. Sakiri. Strong running down that left flank. Skiri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The fray forwards and with intent. Long ball looking to counter. Gravenberg laid out to the left flank. Van der Ven, probing pass. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been clubbed away. Memphis Depay in acres of space out wide. And it's Koopman. Decent chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
Koopmeiners clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Hannibal. Sakiri. Khedira. Hannibal. Sakiri. Khedira. Sakiri. Khedira. Played out wide. Lovely feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Khedira. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Dumfries. Proves too strong. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Acrobatic effort! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gakpo. He has found a way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Sakiri. Tries a shot! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a crack. And it's hoisted clear. Schieri. Kadira. Koopmeiners. Now it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, good spread. Dumfries tries to dink it through. Sakiri. Dumfries. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Tunisia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hannibal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Sakiri. And there's the shot!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Koopmeiners. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. And it's Koopmeiners. Hit into the middle, punched away. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Approaching the half-hour mark. Sakiri. There's the shot! Good ball, good take. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Tunisia going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kadira. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Dumfries. It's a good run down the right. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. Dumfries. Cook Miners was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper beats it away. Dumfries. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Sakiri. Out to the left it goes. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Dumfries. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hannibal. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Depay. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. Dumfries. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Kadira. Dumfries. Coop Miners. Van de Ven. Gakpo, who's set up one goal so far. That's a good run down the left. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Sakiri. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Depay. And For a moment, time stood still. He's having a shot! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Dumfries. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Gravenberg. There will be a throw-in. Frimpong. Cook Miners played into the box. Sakiri. Picks it up out wide. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Hannibal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Van de Ven. And that is as far as they're going to go. Sakiri. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Gakpo. Van de Ven. Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice physical challenge. And here's Gakpo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Kadira. He's in a good position here. And the shot! And the pass is intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Kadira. Over to the left. Van de Ven. Tunisia, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Played out to the right. What a throw-in. Kadira. Hannibal. Sakiri. Hannibal. Kadira. Verbruggen claims comfortably. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. Sakiri. And it's Memphis Depay. Moved on forwards. That's a good foot in there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card.
He doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Hannibal succumbs to the pressure. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. Dumfries tries a cross. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Van de Ven, and he goes cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Kadira. Sakiri. There are a few waiting for it. And Dyke did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dumfries. Now it's Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay. Cup Miners knocks it out wide. Referee's given a throw. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Dumfries. Shot, surely!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Shaqiri. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Time to deliver. And that has been cleared. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. Coop Miners. Gravenberg. That's an imaginative pass. Deftly away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out of play for a throw. And the volley! No, not this time.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. That's the throw. Hannibal. Coop Miners. Kadira. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Nice defending, physical and effective. Kadira. Gakpo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Shaqiri. Hannibal. Kadira. Shaqiri. Kadira. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Gravenberg. Ake. Gakpo. Van der Ven. It's run loose here. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Played out wide. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Spectacular save! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Khedira. Shaqiri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Ake. Dumfries is onto it in a flash. Koopmeiners providing an outlet on that flank. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Hannibal. The searching ball out wide. Can he get onto this? And that's a throw. Gravenberg. Gravenberg puts a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Played it again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Koopmeiners probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. And it's played in here. And that's out of reach. Khedira. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dumfries. Dumfries. And that's aimed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven looking to hit the byline here. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Aim forwards. This has gone, that's foul. Cup Miners attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Sakiri. Hannibal. Played into them. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
That has been knocked clear. Memphis Depay has found the net here, of course. He's got away.
Oh, that's nice.
So who's he picking out? Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Sakiri. Kadira. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Out for a throw. Hannibal. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Ball's gone out of play. That's very neat. Hannibal. Cross goes in there. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Through there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hannibal. Sakiri.
The Netherlands have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. chance! Simple. Dumfries. Gravenberg. Oh, it's come loose. Dumfries. And they've got rid. Hannibal. Kadira. It's just beyond his reach. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Koopmeiners. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Wins the duel this time. And he has been fouled there. Memphis Depay! And how good was that? About as smooth as it gets. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Shaqiri. Hannibal. Hannibal. Caresses it through. Van Dijk with the clearance. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Shaqiri. Decent progress down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chooses, and the shot! That was nicely by the defence. Frimpong. Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Now it's Dumfries. Nicely shaped cross. Could be danger here. Can he deliver? No, that's not going to find its target. Kadira. Hannibal. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Dumfries does really well to win the ball there. Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Out to the right. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. And here's the Memphis Depay! Looking for a decent ball in. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Calmly anticipates. Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Khedira. Hannibal. Skiri. Out towards the flank. Hannibal. Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Hannibal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dumfries is there and he can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaqiri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Frimpong. It is Denzel Dumfries. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Dumfries making good progress on the right-hand side. Khedira. Hannibal. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Oh, good spread. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van de Ven. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van de Ven. A chance to play it in. Gakpo. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Khedira. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. And it's Memphis Depay. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Hannibal. Sakiri. Hannibal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gakpo. Gravenberg. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Coop minus. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo going full tilt down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hannibal. Sakiri. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Memphis Depay, spread out to the left. Coop minus. Frimpong. Proves too strong. Hannibal. Kadira. Sakiri. Gravenberg.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hannibal. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Hannibal. Sakiri. Very nicely done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Dumfries. And he's making progress on the ball. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. That is lovely. Coop minus. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Gakpo! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van der Ven chooses to go cross-field. Koopmeiners. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Moved on forwards. Memphis Depay. And here's Depay. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gakpo. And it's Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Oh, nice touch. Depay delivers. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Hannibal. Frimpong. Lovely feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gravenberg. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Wins the duel this time. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? A real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! Gets it away. Gakpo. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Memphis Depay plays it short. And it's Gravenberch. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He thumps it clear. Gravenberch. Oh, what a climb! And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Sakiri. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that's a nice ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. And it's played forward. Gakpo with the cross. Only partially clear. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Frimpong. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Aim forwards. Hannibal. Oh, great run, magical! Gravenberch. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo is onto it in a flash. Khedira. That's tidy. Sakiri. Great defending, strong and determined. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. Van de Ven. He is just caressing the ball. Koopmeiners. Nice physical challenge. Khedira. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Van de Ven. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Koopmeiners. Khedira. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Frimpong. Now it's Dumfries. He whips in across. Dumfries outs it too hard. Sakiri. Looks to the other side. It'll be a throw-in. Hannibal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gakpo, he's found a way through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a little undercooked. Van de Ven. And he goes cross-field. Koopmeiners. Played towards the other side. Khedira. Hannibal. Oh, that's neat. Hannibal succumbs to the pressure.
Hannibal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sakiri. Khedira. Sakiri. Skiri. Khedira. Hannibal. Khedira. Sakiri played with finesse. Memphis Depay is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Hannibal. Frimpong. Dumfries. Frimpong. Cuts out the pass. Khedira. Hannibal. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Khedira. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hannibal. Kadira. Aimed in towards the centre. Gravenberg. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Depay. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Memphis Depay! That's really well cleared. Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Kadira. That's really well manoeuvred. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gakpo. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Short changes him with that pass. Van de Ven. Gakpo. And he's on a charge. Oh, nice touch. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out to the right. Hannibal. Lovely feet. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. Kadira. Sakiri. Hannibal. Sakiri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hannibal. Kadira. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Van de Ven. Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to get it away. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Minus. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Gravenberg looks to the other side. Dumfries. Some good work on the right flank here. Dumfries. Cross goes in there. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Frimpong. And here's Depay. Van der Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Bullish header! Sakiri. Khedira. And it's played forward. Minus. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Hannibal. Sakiri. And he goes cross-field. Time to deliver. And he shoots! And it's Memphis Depay. Now it's Gakpo. Gravenberg. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hannibal. They get a throw in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Gravenberg is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Dumfries. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Through it. Hannibal. Gravenberg. That's a little off target. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Gravenberg aim forwards. Gakpo. Van de Ven. That is a great pick out. Great position here. Can he deliver? Here's a chance! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Sakiri. Khedira. Sakiri. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners, gently done. Hannibal. Hannibal. Hit into the middle.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Moved on forwards. Decent progress down the left. And here's Depay. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Sakiri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Plays it out wide. Dumfries looking to get on the end of this. Hannibal. Frimpong. Van Dijk. It's just beyond his reach. Skiri. Now who's going to be first to this? Tunisia have a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Khedira. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And the finish! Lovely bit of skill. Tries to cross. Hannibal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Hannibal. Very nicely done. Played into the middle.
Tunisia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
A chance! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Now he's wondering who wants it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dumfries. Now this could be a chance. And that was very necessary. Gravenberg played out towards the right wing. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dumfries looking to run onto it. Khedira. Hannibal. Played towards the other side. Shaqiri looks to the other side. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ake. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Oh, can he get onto this? Van de Ven. Can he latch onto this? Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Cleared away. Khedira. Hannibal. Shaqiri. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Khedira. Hannibal. Aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hannibal. Oh, sweet feet. Shaqiri. And the ball's come loose here. Frimpong, gently done. Dumfries. Dumfries Played into space. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gravenberg.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Van de Ven. Shaqiri. Shaqiri. And it's Memphis Depay. Proves too strong. Koopmeiners. Gakpo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Hannibal. Hannibal looks across and plays it in. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Memphis Depay goes on a run down the left wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Memphis Depay. And that's a good intervention. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaqiri. Hannibal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nice physical challenge. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Frimpong. There's Denzel Dumfries. He's in plenty of space here. Dumfries. Hannibal. Shaqiri. Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners, forwards and with intent. Gakpo. There are a few waiting for it. Hannibal. That's been drilled forward. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Sakiri goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Van der Ven looking for a runner. Gakpo. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. It's run loose here. Just 5 minutes left. Hannibal. And it's played forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a mighty effort! Defending of the desperate variety. Sakiri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Frimpong. Koopmeiners. Ake. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hannibal. Sakiri. Showing good feet. Cross into... Tries a shot! Gakpo. Van der Ven. Ake. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. Dumfries providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Played into space out wide. Dumfries. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And here's Gakpo. A chance to play it in. Real chance! Oh, look at the space here. Big chance! Hannibal. Khedira. Hannibal. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. And here's Depay. Gakpo. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And here's Depay. time to deliver. Memphis Depay, and that's aimed into the middle. Shaqiri. Shaqiri, gently done. Shaqiri. Hannibal. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Strong running down that left flank. Gakpo. Oh, that's nice. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Out to the right. Dumfries. Shaqiri does really well to win the ball there. Nice control. It's anyone's ball now. And they've got rid. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Hannibal. Hannibal. Lofted upfield. And they've got a throw. Now here's the delivery. Dumfries. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners chooses to go cross-field. Cuts out the pass. Shaqiri. Shaqiri, and the keeper's got it again. Khedira. Hannibal. Ambitious ball here. Header! Dumfries. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. And it's Memphis Depay. Can he get onto this? Gakpo. And he's onside. Played in. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Khedira. Khedira. Shaqiri. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Dumfries. Well timed, excellent interception. Van de Ven. Gakpo going full steam ahead down the left flank. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. And it's played forward. Sakiri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Hannibal. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forwards. Memphis Depay. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. Have it. Goes to finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Khedira. Hannibal. Gakpo wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go. And here's Gakpo. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Dumfries producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
dominate the ball. King powerhouse Netherlands, base 21. Tunisia step onto the pitch with resilience and discipline, known for their compact
Shaqiri.
defense and ability to surprise stronger opponents. Meanwhile, the Netherlands arrive with flair,
Koop
creativity, and a
minus.
rich footballing philosophy,
Frimpong.
always dangerous with their
Koop
quick
minus.
passing and clinical finishing. And the
Gravenberg.
match is already underway. The tempo
Yeah,
is
there's no getting
high
past
from the
him.
very start,
Really well defended.
with both teams trying to control possession and create early chances. Netherlands are looking to dominate the ball while Tunisia
Hannibal.
is staying organized and ready to strike on the counter. This is a
Shaqiri.
fascinating battle. Tunisia
Moved on
defensive
forwards.
solidity against the Netherlands attacking brilliance.
It's an
One
exciting
moment
looking
of
ball,
magic
that.
could change
He's
everything
going to be
in this
disappointed with that.
high-stake World
And
Cup
that's well
encounter.
seen too. Kadira. Hannibal. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Cuts out the pass. Shaqiri. Gravenberg. Koop minus. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Dumfries. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, it's a nice idea. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Gravenberg actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Kadira. Shaqiri. Shaqiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Oh, he's been flattened there. Gravenberg. Koop minus. Out to the right. Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Dumfries with the delivery.
The Netherlands really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Dumfries clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Shaqiri. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. And it's Koopmeiners. Can he finish? Decent hit and on target. Shaqiri. Aim forwards. And here's Depay. Shaqiri. Khedira. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. And here's Depay. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Back into the middle. Koopmeiners. Oh, good spread. Now it's Dumfries. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Hannibal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Done delicately. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Khedira. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Van de Ven shifted upfield. Memphis Depay played out towards... Chance! Moved on forwards. Shaqiri. Aim forwards. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Shaqiri. Gakpo. Memphis Depay. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Hannibal. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. And he's heaved it away.
Oh, that's nice.
He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gakpo. Van de Ven. Now it's Gakpo. Khedira. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. That's the throw. Memphis Depay. Gakpo. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sakiri. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Khedira. Sakiri. Played towards the other side. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Dumfries. And it's Koopmeiners. Dumfries. That's tidy. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Out towards the flank. Gakpo chooses to go cross-field. It's really well cleared. It's a throw-in. It's run loose here. Khedira. Over to the left. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. The Netherlands going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Frimpong. Dumfries. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Hannibal. Succumbs to the pressure. Van de Ven. Gakpo. That's good play. Van de Ven played with finesse. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gakpo. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a cute ball. And he won't reach that. Strong running down that left flank. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sakiri.
The Netherlands are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Van der Ven. That's a good run down the left. Gakpo is fouled. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? What a throw in. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Coop minus. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Coop minus. Clearly not happy with that. Tries a measured ball. Will play through for the wide man. Gravenberg. Dumfries. Coop minus. Frimpong. Frimpong, head over towards the opposite flank. Van der Ven, spread out to the left. Gravenberg, into the channel. Dumfries. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. Gakpo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo. And he's there to clear it. Khedira. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep, showing good feet. Hannibal. Memphis Depay. Hannibal. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Memphis Depay. Coop minus. Oh, well measured. He's in a great position. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Skiri. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball's gone out of play. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay, played out to the left flank. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Hannibal. Skiri. It's anyone's ball now. The flag clears it away. Kadira. Hannibal. Oh, shooting chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gakpo. Gakpo. He has found a way through. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Tunisia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
He's had a shot! Skiri. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Aimed into chance! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gakpo. 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 That's very neat. Van der Ven. And he goes cross-field. Dumfries. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ake forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Lovely feet. Does really well to win the ball there. Minus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The fry gently done. And here's Dumfries. Oh, that's neat. And it's Minus. Played out to the right. Now that's a fine challenge.
Cleared without complication.
Ake. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. And here's Depay. It's Memphis Depay! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
We expected better, and so did he. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Serves up across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Dumfries. It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. And it's played in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And here's Gakpo. Van de Ven.
Oh, nice touch.
Gakpo. Time to deliver. And here's Gakpo. Oh, such a clever touch. Gravenberg.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel, and don't forget to mention your country name in the chat. Where are you guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat. Type your country name in the chat.
Was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Gakpo takes aim and crosses. Hannibal. Hannibal. Miners wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Miners. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sakiri. Kadira, and it's played forward. Played into space out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Minus. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg. Now it's Dumfries. And it's a header! didn't quite get enough on that.
Memphis Depay brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Looks to the other side. Hannibal. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Frimpong. Dumfries hurtling down that right flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Depay. Now, who's going to be first to this? Aim forwards. Hannibal. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Depay. And here's Dumfries. Out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Gakpo. There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far. And here's Ake. Ake, he's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here, and it's Ake. Nice physical challenge. It's a mighty effort! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Memphis Depay certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Great run on the overlap here. That is lovely. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared away. There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dumfries. Now it's Memphis Depay. And here's Gakpo. Dumfries. Shaqiri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Miners. And here's Depay. Oh, he's found him in space. There's the shot. Hannibal. Shaqiri is onto it in a flash. Miners does really well to win the ball there. Ake. Gakpo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Frimpong. Miners. Gravenberg. Van de Ven. And here's Gakpo. Searching pass he's played there. Gakpo. Can he deliver? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Khedira. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Khedira. Shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Hannibal goes to finish! Shaqiri goes short. Frimpong can get it clear. Khedira. Now it's Memphis Depay. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And that could set him on his way. Now it's done, and he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Sakiri. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Sakiri. Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Hannibal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Sakiri. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo. Van der Ven looking to run onto it. The Netherlands claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Punched away. And it's Cope Miners. Gakpo. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Sakiri. Sakiri. Hannibal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Sakiri. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He's gone for goal.
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Van der Ven. Gakpo in acres of space out wide.
Oh, sweet feet.
Sakiri shifted upfield. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. It'll be a throw-in. He can run onto that. There's no flag. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely bit of skill. Dumfries. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Coop Miners. Dumfries. So who's he picking out? Sakiri gets good distance on it. He's shifting through the gears here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that's aimed into the middle. Gravenberg. Now it's Memphis Depay. Calmly anticipates. Sakiri. Hannibal. Sakiri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Koopmeiners wins the duel this time. Short changes him with that pass. Sakiri. Khedira. Hannibal. Dumfries. And it's Koopmeiners. Throw in. Khedira. Hannibal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Khedira. Oh, this is a great position.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. De Vrij forwards and with intent. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Van der Ven receives it in a wide position. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Depay. Big chance! And it's been taken short. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. Van der Ven looking to hit the byline here. Time to deliver. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Gravenberg. Played towards the other side. Van der Ven. Koopmeiners. Succumbs to the pressure. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gravenberg. Stefan de Vrij. Koopmeiners. Sakiri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Dumfries. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Tunisia, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Hannibal. Van de Ven. That is a little undercooked. Oh, good spread. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cross. That had too much on it. Miners. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And the pass is intercepted. Memphis Depay! And he has kept it out somehow.
Memphis Depay clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Smashing header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Memphis Depay plays it short. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so... And the shot! Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. That's really well manoeuvred. Khedira. Shaqiri. Khedira.
Hannibal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Van Dijk. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Van de Ven. He's in, surely! Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Shaqiri. Van Dijk. Ake. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Koopmeiners. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And he goes cross-field.
Guys, those who are new here, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel.
Hannibal. Tunisia can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. And here's Dumfries. Dumfries tries across. And he's got his range wrong there. Kadira. Sakiri. Cook Miners gets across to intercept that. Memphis Depay. Cook Miners. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van de Ven. Frimpong. And it's lofted through here. Sakiri moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Dumfries. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Memphis Depay. Dumfries. And here's Gakpo. Played out to the right. Played into the middle. And that's the keeper's ball. Dumfries producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van Dijk. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tunisia can't seem to retain possession. Cook Miners. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Dumfries. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Looks to the other side. Aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Koopmeiners, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That pass has been well intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Khedira moved on forwards. Skiri. Khedira. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Khedira. Shaqiri. Hannibal. Chance to play it in. And that's a throw. Shaqiri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. They get a throw-in. Hannibal. Shaqiri. Memphis Depay. Koopmeiners. And it's Koopmeiners. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ake. Gravenberg. It's gone for a throw-in. To promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Shaqiri. Khedira. And it's played forward. Gravenberg. And it's Memphis Depay. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. Van der Ven. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out for a throw. And he's there to clear it. Shaqiri. to shoot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hannibal. Shaqiri. Kadira. Oh, such a clever touch. Shaqiri. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gravenberg. Gravenberg laid out to the left flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gakpo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Lobbed in behind. Gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Aimed in towards the centre. Frimpong can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van de Ven looks to the other side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Memphis Depay. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And here's Dumfries. Shaqiri. Oh, can he get onto this? Hannibal. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Van Dijk. Dumfries. And it's Frimpong. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Shaqiri. Kadira. Hannibal. Kadira. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's cut it out. Stefan de Vrij. Van der Ven. The Netherlands getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hannibal. Sakiri. Khedira. Sakiri. Lovely feet. Sakiri. Hannibal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hit into the middle. Verbruggen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Stefan de Vrij. Frimpong. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Koopmeiners. Memphis Depay spreads it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Khedira. Hannibal. Gakpo gets a foot in here. Gravenberg. Van der Ven. Ake. Van Dijk. Van Dijk played over towards the opposite flank. That'll be a throw-in. Khedira. Hannibal. Hannibal. That's an excellent interception. Van Dijk.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Khedira. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Memphis Depay. Tunisia are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Sakiri. Khedira. Sakiri. And he goes cross-field. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Bit too much weight on the pass. Khedira. Sakiri. And they've got a throw. Skiri. There's the shot! He wasn't that far away.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Skiri with the short one.
Oh, sweet feet.
Can he finish? Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Cope Miners. Dumfries. Can he latch on to this? So who's he picking out? Cope Miners knocks it out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Skiri. Is onto it in a flash. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hannibal. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Can he get onto this? And it's Denzel Dumfries. Great defending, strong and determined. Stefan de Vrij. Coop Miners. Memphis Depay. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the right. And here's Dumfries. Hannibal. Khedira. Hannibal. Skiri. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. Hannibal. Played into the middle. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. Skiri. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Frimpong. Coop Miners. Cuts out the pass. second half. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Van de Ven. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dumfries. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Now it's Gakpo. Memphis Depay! A real chance and a real let-off. Hannibal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. Koopmeiners, too strong for his opponent there. Gakpo. It's gone out for a throw-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Could try cutting inside here.
Guys, those who are watching this match, please don't
It's
forget to
run
like,
loose here.
share and subscribe the channel.
And that's aimed into the middle. Gakpo. Not the most accurate pass. Sakiri. Gakpo. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Koopmeiners played out towards the right wing. And it's Frimpong.
Oh, that's nice.
Gravenberg. Oh, Red, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kadira. Sakiri. Kadira. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Kadira. Big chance! Gravenberg. The Netherlands keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Overhits and out of play.
Where are you guys watching from? Please let me know in the chat. Type your country name in the chat.
Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Memphis Depay providing an outlet on that flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Shaqiri. Cook Miners did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Memphis Depay gets into a good position. Oh, he's found support out wide. Memphis Depay takes a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Khedira. Khedira. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Memphis Depay. Van de Ven chooses to go cross-field. Dumfries. Lofted upfield. Shaqiri. And it's played forward. Deftly away. That's a throw. Van de Ven. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shaqiri. Oh, good spread. Crunching tackle. Nice physical challenge. Gakpo with a definite fell there. Cook Miners is there and he can get that clear. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Out to the right. Nice control. Skiri. He's in a great position here. Cook Miners did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaqiri. Khedira. Hannibal. Khedira. Shaqiri. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Gakpo. Wins the duel this time. Vicious ball here. Ake clears it away. Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Out to the left it goes. Nice interception, well timed. Ake herring after the ball here. And it's Cook minus. Moved on forwards, and it's been played through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That's the keeper's ball. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Stefan de Vrij. Van de Ven. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that is... He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. That's good play. Van de Ven. It's run loose here. It's a good run down the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. And it's Cook minus. Does really well to win the ball there. Sakiri. Played out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Stefan de Vrij. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Hannibal. Sakiri. Out to the right. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. And he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Hannibal. Kadira. Shaqiri. Skims one in. Dumfries. No, he can't get past him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. And he's onside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's very neat. Shaqiri. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. He's there to get rid. Gakpo. Van de Ven. And it's played forward. Out of play for a throw. Hannibal. Shaqiri. Khedira. That's really well manoeuvred. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Hannibal. Hannibal. It's gone for a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Strong running down that left flank. He has found a way through. Gakpo with the cross. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. They've played it short. Van de Ven. And the finish! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Khedira. Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. And here's Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, good spread. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Khedira. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Gravenberg. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played back in. Played into space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Kadira. Played out to the right. Serves up across. The fly gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sakiri. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Sakiri. Now what about this cross? Now the clearance is short. Gakpo. Gakpo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Van der Ven. Played towards the other side. Dumfries. Dumfries tries across.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gravenberg. And here's Depart. Applies the finish! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Sakiri. Kadira. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Takes the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
Koopmeiners absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Kadira. Sakiri. Kadira.
Tunisia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dumfries. Dumfries tries making a foray down the right. Dumfries. And that's a good intervention.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's played forward, over to the left. Oh, nice touch. And Dijk gets rid without sophistication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sakiri. Moved on forwards. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Frimpong looking to run onto it. And it's Miners. Cross in, looks like a good one.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Aim forwards.
Tunisia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Miners. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Sakiri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Miners. Out to the right. Sakiri. And the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Miners. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Dumfries.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Sakiri. Memphis Depay does really well to win the ball there. Miners. Miners. Oh, great chance! Gakpo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Miners. Sakiri. Kadira. And it's played forward.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lovely feet. Skiri. Goes for goal! Oh, and that should have been two.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Dumfries looks to the other side. Tunisia leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Sakiri. Hannibal.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gakpo. Gakpo, who's going to run down the left wing. Gakpo.
Oh, that's nice.
Gakpo with the cross. Tries to get it clear.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Plenty waiting in the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Some good work on the right flank here.
Tunisia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played towards the front line. Van der Ven. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Khedira. Gakpo. Dumfries. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Khedira. Sakiri. And it's played forward. Ake. Gakpo. And he goes cross-field. Dumfries.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo going full tilt down the left. Van der Ven. Gravenberg. And here's Depay. Purring through the gears.
The Netherlands really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Khedira. And here's Gakpo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Shaqiri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Gravenberg.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, easy pickings there. Van der Ven. Final seconds, this has to be it. Nice control. Minus. Good take, and is he in? Played out to the right. Into the last. Goes for the shot!
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Gakpo. Oh, that's neat. Danger averted for now. Ake. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. The Netherlands really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hannibal. Khedira. Minus. And it's Frimpong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been knocked clear. Frimpong. Gravenberg. The net. Good chance here! Shaqiri. Khedira. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van der Ven shifted upfield.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shaqiri. Aim forwards. Shaqiri. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Van der Ven. Gakpo. Minus. Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. Van de Ven. Gakpo. That is lovely. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Van de Ven. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Depay. And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Dumfries. Well, this is surely their last chance.
The Netherlands really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Hannibal. Well timed, excellent interception. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. And it's Koopmeiners. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Very nicely done. Now it's Dumfries. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Khedira. And it's played forward. And here's Depay. Koopmeiners. Frimpong. Now it's Dumfries.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gravenberg. And here's Depay.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything.
Oh, he's found him there. And he is shown a yellow card. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, sweet feet. Skiri. Gakpo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Khedira. Shaqiri. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Van de Ven. Gakpo. They really do have to make something of this. Played into the middle. Hannibal. Stefan de Vrij. Gakpo. Koopmeiners. Dumfries hurtling down that right flank. Memphis Depay played out towards the right wing. Sakiri. That's really well manoeuvred. Kadira. Hannibal. There are a few waiting for it. Gravenberg. Koopmeiners. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. That'll be a throw-in.
As the final whistle approach, what a contest it has been between Tunisia and Netherlands. Here at FIFA World Cup in
Showing
PES
good
21,
feet.
Tunisia
Great
showed their
defending,
trademark
strong
fighting
and
spirit,
determined.
never backing down for a single moment, while the Netherlands displayed their class,
Stefan de
control, and
Vrij.
experience on the ball. This is
Gakpo.
exactly what the World Cup is
There
all
won't be
about:
another
different
chance
style,
after
different
this one.
histories, but one stage, and
Gakpo.
pure football
Well
drama till
played.
the very
Important
end.
challenge that.
As things stand, this result could play a
Keeper's
huge
got
role
good
in
distance on
shaping the
that.
group standing and the
Van
road
Dijk.
to knockout stages. From start to finish, intensity, passion, and moments of brilliance. This match had everything.
Dumfries.
And with that, we wrap
And
things
it's
up
Frimpong.
here. Stay tuned to Raundler for
Dumfries.
more football action,
Lovely bit of
more
skill.
drama, and more unforgettable football nights.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Aim forwards. So that's it.
Thank you for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next match.